Okay. Okay, puzzles. Okay, what is wrong with this? Hello, Polly. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I feel like I got something stuck in my throat, but I can't get it out, you know? The campaign. Customized practice. Now there's a bug with this, where it doesn't show the right puzzles. Yeah, why does it show net puzzles? It's not loading the right puzzles. This is so weird. The URL is problem type user list. So in our, a bit cold, but so about everyone here in Finland right now. Yeah, it's pretty cold here, but relative, of course. Relatively cold here. It warmed up in a midday or so, but this morning was pretty cold. Frost on the windows and stuff. But yeah, just relatively cold here. Okay, so we do customized practice. Oh, customized practice should load. Load something. Category selection, there we go. Okay, we want to hide home. So we have a next button. Oh yeah, I need to send out a notification that the dragons have been updated. Yep, new weekly dragons. Let's see what we got. What do we got? Okay, so get some more go boards. Couple ghost stones. Ooh, nice, some nice black and white ones. All right, now I got everything. So I want to send out this. Nice, looks like 222 app launches this week. Good. Okay. New week, new dragons. Check out the market for today for this week's selection. Check out the market for this week's selection. Okay, new week, new dragons. Check the market for this week's selection. Send. All right. I need to do that more often. I'm really bad about sending notifications. Okay, so we got that one. Then we get level selection and start. I tried Dragon Market. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to edit workflow. Let's see what we got. Create user Sumego list if we don't have one. Make changes to users Sumego list first item. Sumego set list search categories is in category selected. Level is in view category selection is level selected. Random sorting. Go to page home. Problem display type users list. Okay. So on problem, page is loaded. When view is URL's problem display and Goban Sumego logic is loaded. Get view from blah blah blah. And Goban Sumego logic loaded. It might not be loaded yet though. Let's cut this. No, we need to terminate the workflow if other stuff happens. Dang. I need this to fire. Like, it has to fire. Okay, custom event problems display. Custom event problem page loaded. Custom event problem page loaded. Okay, that's for puzzle. Allow users no limit. We want that to be yes now because we're changing the way we do the paywall. So now users can do unlimited puzzles for free. We're just paywalling different things. Okay, trigger ranked page loaded event. It is not ranked. Type is user list. So trigger problem, custom page loaded event, custom page loaded event, set state, allow users free limit, yes, trigger load Sumego event, search for users, Sumego list, first items, Sumegos, index 1, only when ranked. Oh, I need to redo a lot of this stuff and make it a little bit more efficient. I have a lot of if conditions, which are clearly causing me issues. Let's go back. Let's do the capture category. Level 0. Start. Yeah, it's not working. I'm on version test. It's just not working. I don't know where I'm losing it. It's 1 out of 20. What do you think would be worth to buy Elementary Go series books, or is everything available already on TD and other platforms? No. The Elementary Go series books are still good. The question is, are you going to read them? I don't know how many Go books I bought where I haven't read them. But yeah, I think the Elementary Go series is still good. It's good for fundamentals. Some stuff is outdated, like the Joseki book might be outdated, but it's not like it's bad. So I think it's still pretty good. You can also do the Get Strong series, which is similar type of book, just a little bit stronger than Elementary Go series. But the Get Elementary Go series or Get Strong series, I think both are fine. I think both are good. I don't know what's wrong. Make changes to user Sumego list. Items until number 50. Let's get rid of items until number 50. User list display. Type user list display. Hello, Jesserak. And I don't get what's happening. Oh my gosh, I just don't get it. Everything looks like it's hooked up correctly. The 10th daily. I'm not very good at the 10th dailies. I have 35 reported Sumego. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. That is a big tree. Point death. Correct. I'm assuming that one's not correct. Co-fight, I don't think that's correct. Was it just the one branch? Was it just this one branch? I'm not seeing any other branches. Okay, okay. Yeah, looks like 4.I is correct. Yeah, okay. Safe. Okay. And fixed. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, there definitely was one though, so I fixed it, since the daily challenge is kind of important. August 8th, 2023. 2024, 2024. 2023, 2023. 2023, 2024. 2024, 2024, 2023. Are these ordered at all? Oh, there's one by Dwyron. Oh, this one is bad problem. Yeah, I agree. I said I agree with my own report. Yeah, this one is just a bad problem. I need to delete this one. Bad problem. Delete. Hint is wrong. What the flip is this? Delete. Whoever made this problem should feel bad about themselves. I guess I can delete this, yeah. Yeah, I guess I can delete that one. Capturing is wrong. I mean, the whole point is to show how to capture 3, right? No, this is for like level 1 to show you like how to capture. Yeah. Not a TDK problem, moron. Oh my gosh. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, this is not a DDK problem. Dang, I don't have a button to load it. What? Like, I want to see the percentage correct versus not correct, but I don't have a button that says load a new tab, I think. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Should be right here. There's supposed to be a button right here. Dadgummit. I really want to know how many correct and wrong. Throw-in tactic level 3. Rowan tactic level 3. Only 110 to look through. No big deal. Boop, boop. I'm not going to go through these right now. I'm not even looking. Oh, here it is. Wow, that was fast. Very convenient. Very, very convenient. All right, so this looks like maybe a level 5 or level 6. Oh, it's only 6 and 11. Yeah, I'll probably mark this as level 4. So this is going to be level 5, I think. Yeah, 55 to 65. Yeah, this should be level 5, I think. There, that fixes that one. All right, I don't really have time to go through all of these right now. Can't see the top of board. That must be a different bug. Can't see the top of the board is a different bug. I need to add me a button that can load the problem in a new tab so I can actually see what's going on. I can only see half the board. This was probably a bug from a while back. 2024, yeah. 2023. This is probably a bug from a long time ago. Anyway, I don't have time for that right now. I have to solve these mobile bugs first. Because the mobile bug is not loading your custom list. Wait, what? You mean it's still a thing? Can you give me an example? Can you like share this problem and give me an example? My gosh, what is wrong with this? Custom event problem page loaded. Problem display, Smegalogic loaded, and page loaded entirely. So then what is this down here? Trigger on custom event problems loaded. Delete that. Get view from URLs, problems display, and get puzzle from the page URL is not empty. Go to page, puzzle, get puzzle from page URL. Google, yeah. That would be helpful. Wait, isn't this gonna go in a loop? When view... Oh, because that goes to V, not view. Got it. You want it to be V on mobile, not view on mobile. Got it. That makes sense. Okay, let's refresh this. I want to cry. I just want to, I don't know what I want. I want it to work. That's what I want. View problem. We're gonna copy this. Current index, view problems, current Sumego list. This is going to be clear, clear. Current users. Do search for Sumego user Sumego list where user equals current user. First items, Sumegos count. Okay. Okay, cool. I fixed it. Convenient. All right, let me know if you can find it again, if it happens again. Yeah, it's nice when I've already fixed the bug. Okay. So my user list is 50. So where is this 20 coming from? There's no puzzle in the URL, so it's view problem type user list. Type is ranked. Type is user list. Trigger problem from custom page loaded. Okay. This is set. Type is set. Type is campaign. Type is challenge. So this is the only one that fires. We're gonna go to this one. Okay. Allow for users, no limit, yes. Trigger Sumego list. Search for user user equals current user. I didn't filter it. How come it works sometimes for people? That should have never worked at all for anyone. There we go, 1 out of 50. I hate bugs that are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna work some of the times. For no explicit reason. What was that? I saw a meme on my college dorm, or on, not a college dorm, on a professor's door at college. It's like, the coder is like, how is this bug even possible? Or what? It was like a panel. It's like, how is this bug possible? Where's this stupid bug? Oh, that makes sense. How did this ever work? Yeah, if you go to categories, select, and then select start, it wouldn't load the custom list. That's what I just fixed. Awkward. This one was on mobile. I think the one you were talking. Yeah, okay, yeah. I couldn't reproduce it. That was my issue. So I couldn't reproduce it on live. Right? Which doesn't make any sense. It should have been we should have been getting the exact same result. Okay, now there's another bug that I'm not going to be able to fix this update. If you have problem user list, let's say you select a category and you load it. So let me refresh. I'll show you what I mean. So here's a bug that is going to be very involved to fix. Let's say I click connecting. Next, level 0, start. So this is the one, so this is connecting, right? You want to play that. Let's go back. Let's make it level 2 instead. Start. Nothing happens. You have to refresh before you can load it a second time. So the reason for this is because Bubble changed how they're loading, how they're doing their page load events. So it was working before because when you run a page load, when I change the URL, it pretends it's a page load and runs the workflows again. But for some reason, Bubble decided, hey, even if you change the URL, if the parameter, the view parameter is the same that we've already done, we're not going to run the workflows anymore because we've already done it once. We're not going to do it again. So I have to completely redo how I load the views. Hey, buddy. Because it's stupid. It's stupid is what it is. So if I go back, click start, 1 out of 47. Oh, what I was saying is Bubble, you see how it says view category? Cat, what are you doing? Cat found a bag, Cat wants to jump in the bag. So view equals category, view equals problem, right? So the first time view equals problem, it'll load user list, blah, 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 blah. But when I go back and select something different and click start, view equals problem, Bubble's like, oh, we've already loaded view equals problem once. We're not gonna do that again. We've already done it once, so you must already have what you need. We're not gonna load it again. So because it's already loaded once, they're not gonna load it again, which is ridiculous. Yeah. What? Hold on. Sumego. User Sumego list. User equals, right, user count. The cat is completely in the bag. Is he? Oh no, not anymore. He just disappeared. Okay, whatever. Hello, Somia. Okay, so let's say we click capture. Next, level 0 should be 83, right? 1 out of 83. Oh, crap. First items. Smego's count. So it's 83. We go back. Let's do cutting instead. Level 0 should be 20. Start. 20. So the user list is updated, but this is not. Hit next, hit back. You said you can also click the right arrow and then the left arrow to get the puzzle correct instead. Just waiting for sleep. Well, hopefully you fall asleep soon and get a good night's rest. This one makes me incredibly upset because it did work and now I have to completely redo how I do it because Bubble changed how they use page load. $17. Yeah, the page loaded event just doesn't fire anymore. Too many games? Is there such a thing? Oh my gosh, I don't know a workaround and I don't have time to do this. I was in the middle of something else. At least it loads the first time now, right? Yeah, it's really stupid. I fixed that one, but now custom categories on mobile will only load the first time. This one's red. Oh my gosh. I played 20 plus games a day when I was a 20Q and DDK. That's how I got to single digit Q really fast. Yeah, thanks for the lurk, Somia. Sleep well. Ooh, I wonder. I wonder. What if I run this every time? Instead of relying on page loaded, I rely on the parameters in the URL. Capture, level 0, start. 83. Back. Connecting, next. Level 0, 47. Oh! That fixed it. Oh my gosh. Cutting, next. Level 0. 20. Oh, it fixed it! I'm a genius and also incredibly lucky that I had that set up that way. Hey, it fixed it! Unexpectedly easy bug. Oh, that's really funny. I didn't expect it to be that. Oh, that's so funny. That is not what I expected the solution to be. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's so good that it works that way, though. Sets. Let's see what sets are. Oh, I don't have sets on. This is a free account. Puzzle Rush. Puzzle Rush goes to a new page. This is one bad thing. Is the app is supposed to be a SPA, which is a single page app, which just changes the URLs parameters for states or whatever and just changes what's visible, but you don't have to navigate anywhere. But I can't do that for some of the features. Like for the Puzzle Rush, I can't do it. For Campaign, I can, I believe. Seven 1-hour games. That is mentally exhausting. So I wonder what this will look like. Testing dash. Nice. That doesn't look bad at all. Little funny button right here, but it's fine. Ooh, the icon needs to change in size. That doesn't click anything. That clicks to user. Ah, flip. That bug, I forgot. Settings is down here. Games. Reasonable. Can I get back to doing what I wanted to do now? Did I fix it enough? Oh, I need to redo so many things. Holy crap, a lot of people are live right now. Let Classy have a game now and again. Oh, it's looking better. Now, currently, mobile is not paywalling stuff. Which is not good. So instead of in addition to customized practice, I need a category section and a level section and a quick start button instead of ranked, because people don't like ranked, right? So a quick start button that just pulls up the levels selection and you click a level and start. And then customized practice, this one where you get to select categories, it needs to be paywalled at the start button, but I can't do that until I create a category section where you can just select one category, and a level section. Basically, I need a duplicate of this, where you select one, and then it takes you to the level selection. Almost exactly the same, except you can customize it. And then sets needs to be paywalled as well. That's let's say, yeah, nothing is paywalled right now on mobile in this version. Like, I haven't published this yet, right? Add the paywalls to mobile. If I want to get paid, I need to add the paywalls to mobile. And then I also need to add levels and categories, and then paywall custom categories. Mobile, make unlimited puzzles free. Done that. Is there anything else that's broken? Oh yeah, and then on mobile, instead of ranked, have a quick start button on the puzzles tab. Make that orange. And then I need to go through the new user experience on mobile again. The market looks good. More looks good. Play online needs to be in here as well. Because I think people don't always see this button, even though it's right there in your face. They'll be like, oh, it's too obvious. My eyes are going to go up here and I'm not going to look right here at all. That should be actually easy to add real quick. Maybe not. Where's view? Play. Hello, bats. I fixed several of the bugs or the problems that you reported. But we are doing good. I'm trying to update the Play Online page to be much faster, but I keep having to deal with bugs. Oh, I don't even need that then. Here. Gonna be Play Online. Smell something off, but I don't know where it's coming from. Rename this. I smell something bad and I can't find it. It's distracting me though. It's really distracting me. Okay. I don't know if it was me, but I went ahead and changed anyway, just in case. And put it on deodorant. I don't think it was me, but I could not figure out where the smell came from. Okay, Play Online is good to go. Do I want to go ahead and push this update? It's pretty important, right? Absolutely not. There's 10 people on in the last 30 minutes. Way too many people using the app right now. Can't push this update. Ooh, someone playing a game, I think. I think someone's playing a game. Cool. Yeah, all over the world. Look at that. Look at that. All over the world. Okay, I'll push that update a bit. Nice. Appreciate you using the app. Okay. So I need to go back and finish this before I start working on the next project. So in addition to bug fixes, I need to redo the homepage to start transitioning to a better SEO type page. And then I'm slowly rebuilding all the pages more in JavaScript instead of Bubble for clear reasons because Bubble keeps just changed everything on me. Mobile is going to be a real challenge to update. So I just need to make sure mobile doesn't crash right now while I'm working on desktop, because mobile is going to be a huge project, like huge project. Okay, so testing 2. Next up is challenges. I think that's all that's left. No, there was something else. What was it? Got the settings button working. Got Linko OGS account working. This doesn't work. So we want this. Ooh, that's tough to say. Let me see if I can figure it out. At the very least, there's a lot more on dashboard. How are people getting to dashboard? What's dashboard? This is not updated. This is old. How are people going to the old one instead of the index? How are people going to dashboard instead of the index? 5,000 views going to dashboard. How? $24. What's $24? Oh, a shirt. Home mobile version 3 is the top link for Samago Dragon. How is mobile 3 the top link? I don't know how people are getting to dashboard. If someone figures that out, let me know, because they should be going to index, not dashboard. Ooh, China went down. Oh, active users. Oh, that's 169 people, not views. Holy crap, China's like killing it, man. I'm somehow getting around to China. I don't know how, especially since I don't have Chinese. Smego Dragon, the index is the empty slash, right? So the index is just smegodragon.com. This is the landing page, which is also known as index. But if you go slash dashboard, you get the dashboard, which is a similar page, but it's the old one, not the new updated one. It's similar, but it's not. It's got quests, it's got the rank puzzles, it doesn't have all the bells and whistles. Like, it's the old one. Now, I need to make dashboard the updated one, but that's going to be very involved. Because I need to change index to an SEO-friendly page instead of the dashboard. And let dashboard be dashboard. But I'm not ready for that yet. Oh. Oh. Oh, I called the index dashboard. No, I named the page title dashboard instead of index. Oh, I'm so dumb, man. I'm so dumb sometimes. Oh my gosh. There we go. Slash nothing, which is index, is 4,911 views. And then mobile is 4,700. So it's about 50-50, honestly. You get 4,900 views on the index page of desktop and 4,700 views on the homepage of mobile. Yeah, and then you have my 2,000 plus 700 views on version test. These are all me, basically. It says 5 users, but I use private tabs sometimes. 450. Yeah, that's me testing things. It's about 50-50, I think, as far as views go. ChatGPT is linking Smego Dragon 32 times. Hey, GoMagic.org is doing some killer work. Nice. Google's 465. I don't know how. I don't know how online-go.com is getting me views. I guess people sharing it. I don't know how I'm getting users, honestly. Here we go, 66% desktop, 31% mobile, 2% tablet. Oh, I can see people's screen sizes. Oh my gosh. How the heck? Because their 3,840 is the biggest. Is the most views. Who out here like balling like a freaking champion or whatever with their 3,840 pixel wide screen size with 131 views? I thought most people would be 1920. This is probably a tablet. What screen is this? $4K monitors. Okay, cool. I ain't gonna complain. Yeah, it looks like 66%, 31%, 2% is tablet. Ooh, iPhone and Android is neck and neck. I don't know, maybe this is Apple computers as well as iPhones, I'm not sure. Alright, I gotta get back to it. Anyway, that answers your question. You? You have a 4K? I have a 1920 or whatever it is. Oh, this page loads so much faster. Yeah, I see you fighting with my screen resolution. My objects keep moving on you. It's really funny because I have to adjust for so many screen sizes, so it's automatically adjusting for your screen size or for your window size. So if you drag the window, it'll think you're on a different device and start moving stuff for you. So it's completely automated because I have to deal with so many screen sizes, but it's funny to watch you fight with it. Oh man. I feel bad, but I can't. I hate screen sizes so much. There's so many different ones and I have to deal with so many different things. Yeah, so we'll have BioYomi support and multi-select support on this one that's coming up. So I need challenges and I need friends list challenges. I swear there was something else that I needed. Well, I can't think of it though. I have a performance score, which is about as close as I'm gonna get. But unless I have access to the CodTrain human-like performance thing, where it's the most advanced AI, where it can determine like what skill you played at, that thing is heavy. Because unlike chess, Go has a lot more variations, right? So that sucker is heavy on your load. I don't have access to that in the browser. So until that becomes more accessible, basically till OGS implements it and implements it in a way that I can use it, I won't have that ability. Right now I'm using a performance score, but I won't be able to guess the ELO or rank in this case, of the game without access to that advanced AI, which is not easy to do right now in the browser. Someone had that. Someone ran it. For example, someone ran one of my games to give me a output of what rank it thought I was, and it took like 15 minutes to run. Like, they run it on the computer and it took like 15 minutes, and then it popped out what rank I was. And of course, it also does a bot detection. So we ran a botters game, someone who was botting, and it had a 99% chance that they were botting. But it took like 15 to 20 minutes to run their game. So it's just not feasible right now. It's not a feature that's feasible right now. I wouldn't be against it. It's just not really feasible at the moment. Let's make a folder called left. Moved folder left. It's going to be element, display data in a group pop-up. It's going to be game history. It's going to be get data from external API, player info, where ID equals, what's my ID? Connection to's my ID. And then element, show an element, game history. Oh yeah, it was pretty accurate. It gave me a 1-don. I played like a 1-don. I'm just happy it didn't play like a Q player. I was like, I'll take a 1-don. There we go. Now when you click that, you get your game history. You click that, you get your user card. And you click that, you get your game history as well. Okay. So now I need the challenge button back. And I need a challenge pop-up. Okay, where's my challenge pop-up? We're gonna copy this. And then we're gonna just create our own little workflows for it. Okay, we're not going to do this. Nevermind is going to just hide the pop-up challenge player. Pretty easy. moved folder, challenge, element, hide an element, challenge, pop-up challenge player. And then our challenge button right here is just going to show the challenge pop-up. And then in our friends list, we are going to show this. And this is going to be icon challenge friend. And then beans. I didn't want to delete that other stuff that I deleted. So what is pop-up challenge player? Challenge player ID. Let's change this to player OGS player count. Okay. What are my 3 issues? Player account. There we go. So when this group's OGS player account is not empty, this element is visible. We'll do parent groups play OGS player account is not empty. This element is visible. And then this section player account is not empty, this element is not visible. Okay, that's correct. So on this button, challenge OGS custom player. Challenge OGS player is not empty. We'll say is empty. And input challenge user ID value is empty. This element's not clickable. Okay, so now we're going to do challenge button, add workflow, move to folder challenge. We do need a challenge group for data. We just need a data container. Group challenge container. This is going to be our API call challenge. Data types, option sets, plugin types, create challenge, or challenge player ID. It'll be challenge player ID. Okay, so we're going to create a custom workflow. This is going to be create a custom event. Challenge player ID. Okay, and then we're going to display data in a group, which is going to be challenge group challenge container. And then we're gonna get data from an external API. This is gonna be challenge player ID. Okay. Going to be insert. This is going to be our connections access token. Player ID is going to be so we're going to take in ID. This is going to be a number. We're going to take in a size. It's going to be a number. Okay. The player ID is going to be ID. Comey is going to be 6.5. Main time is going to be 1800 divided by 60 is 5 minutes, right? It's 30 minutes. So what is 5 times 60? 300? Yeah, so 300. 300 seconds should be 5 minutes. Period time going to be 11. Name, and then size is going to be size. Challenger color is going to be automatic. That should be it. So when we have a challenge, we're going to trigger a custom event, challenge player ID. Only when pop-up challenge player, OGIS player account ID is not empty. It'll be pop-up challenge player, OGS player account ID. Size is going to be challenge, drop down challenge size value. And then we're going to do the same thing, but this time we're going to say if is empty and input challenge user ID value is not empty. And this is going to take in input challenge user ID value. Oh, bots. That was the other thing I needed. Bots. Forgot to set up my bots. Mom's not home yet. It's not even close to time for her to be home yet. Okay, and that should work. So now we actually need to go back to our stuff in my stuff. So in challenge, we're gonna edit workflow. We need to make sure the pop-up is empty of data. So element actions, display data in a group pop-up, pop-up, challenge player, data display. Actually, I'm just gonna reset it. I think it's reset. Element actions, reset data. Reset a group pop-up. Pop-up challenge player. Copy. But never mind. Going to also paste this. Challenge player ID, display data in challenge container. Show pop-up player challenge. Hold on for just a second. In challenge, we actually want to reset relevant inputs after we're done with that. Oh, and then we want to hide. We want to hide our pop-up challenge player. Display group and challenge container. Perfect. Okay, icon challenge friend. So we're actually going to set the data in the pop-up to be our friend. We're going to set the pop-up challenge player. Data display is going to be do search for OGS player count, where owner equals parent group's user. First item. Hey, buddy. Challenge user ID. Go create, let's go log in as Clausius somewhere. Or I guess I'll log in as Congress. Okay, get my player ID. Challenge player ID, size 19. Challenge.
Challenge received.
Decline. I need to show the player their challenge. How do I do that? I don't know. I don't know how to send a challenge to someone. That worked though. And then if I log out, log in, play online. Oh no, I need testing too, not play online. Create a new private window. Okay. So on this, I actually want to add him as a friend. Accept. And then we're going to go to version test / testing -2. Odd. Should be able to send him a challenge now. Oh, I didn't set the active account ID. Ah. Crap. Oh, flip. Okay. Okay. Where do I do that? Where did I do that? I don't know where I set it. I don't know what I do with it. PD scripts. Inline version 2. OJS connection. Open with Visual Studios. Good register, so result lib. Result is the config, I believe. Actually, I don't even think I need to do this. Come on, Bubble. Freaking Bubble crashed. Okay. Connected. Okay. My ID event. We're gonna do data, make changes to a thing. If you search for OJS player count, where owner equals current user. And then we're going to change the active account ID equals this JavaScript to bubbles value. My ID just JavaScript to bubbles value. Yep. There. Now we don't have to worry about it actually. As long as they visited the Play Online page. There we go. Now I can send them a challenge. Oops. Didn't fill out anything. My bad. Pop-up challenge player. OJS player account. OJS player account. Odd. Where's the challenge? Player account ID is not empty. Player accounts, GS account player. Active account ID. Active account ID. My bad. My bad. Okay, now we need to show that you've sent a challenge. So we need this to disappear when... No. When... challenge container, challenge per ID, status is not empty. This element is visible is no. Let's actually just hide the whole thing. Okay, and then we're gonna have a button. Ah, I already have that. Nice. Element is visible. Cancel. This is going to be data from external API. Cancel. How do I cancel a challenge? Okie dokie. I need to cancel a challenge now. Cancel my challenge. Challenge ID. Okay. So in OGS, we're going to send Colossus a challenge. Need to get the network. Refresh. Online Go. Send challenge. Okay. Um, I don't see anything. I guess it must have been an API call. Delete challenge. It's an API call. Do I want to... I suppose I need to do this in scripts, technically, but it would be a lot easier to do this in Bubble. I really should be using JavaScript, though. Online API. What? You've been looking at my code, it looks wrong, but you don't know how to code. I just want to cheat and use bubble. Stay strong. You don't want me to use Bubbles API? That would be so easier. It's so much easier. Postman, save me. Save me, Postman. Ain't nobody got time to play Go. What are you talking about? I am so far behind on my work. How do I send my ID? Nope. Oh man. How do I put ID? Because if I do this, this is gonna give a question mark ID. I don't want a question mark, I want a slash. Delete. How do I get my challenge ID though? I actually need my challenge ID text. Again, I want to see what it is. App text, challenge, find and replace. Group. Challenge, container, challenge player IDs, What is its body challenge? Is challenge the ID? Yeah. You need to type it in as the slash in Postman, and you can assign it a variable, I think. Okay, slash what? How do I make it a variable? This new chat. Yep. I don't know what button you're telling me to click. Because this is an AI button. Oh, right here? Top of the screen. Curly brackets? Where do I type it in at? Okay, well, it's a variable. Oh, over here? Okay. Weird. Got it. At that point, I could just type it, though, and I really should have just typed it. I'm sorry. I really just need to copy-paste the ID. Okay, so... I need my access token and my challenge ID. So I need to also show my access token. Okay, this is gonna be temporary. This is gonna be temporary. It's on a dummy account, so it should be fine. Oh, fudge. Do not hide pop-up. Now, authorization needs an bear token. The token's that. Send. What did I get? Did I get something back? Oh my gosh. I'm not getting anything back. What is all this bull crap? Oh. It didn't do anything. How do I import? As challenges or challenge? Got the same result. API / version 1. No open challenge matches to give inquiry. Not found. It's definitely there. Not found. What do you mean not found? This is definitely the challenge ID. API version 1. API version 1. Well, let me see, what OGS sent. Challenge is with an S. This is what OGS sent, right? Challenge removed. Booyah! Now we need to copy this into our code. Okay. There is going to be reduce WebSocket dot. I don't even know. Let's see, cannot load. We're logged in. This config user ID. Connected. We need our access token. Do we not have a variable for it? That's dot access token equals access. Okay, so we have our access token. Access token. There we get our access token, get the challenge ID, cancel my challenge. I literally could have just sent the access token. Whatever. This is fine. Save this. Connection version 2. custom event, cancel challenge, and we'll take in challenge ID, number, run JavaScript. Properties.param1. I can play online. Hey, it worked. Success. Challenge removed. Woo! It worked. Sweet. Now we just gotta notify if someone declines our challenge. But before that, I have to use the restroom, so I will be right back. Okay. So we actually need the pop-up challenge to not be closable. Yeah, this pop-up cannot be closed by escape, so you can't click out of it. You have to actually cancel the challenge and then click nevermind. Okay. I probably should have put this on the connection element instead of in a group. So, on the connection script, Actually need to open in our challenge handler. We received a challenge. Send bubble challenge list. So I want to know what we get from OGS when we have an active challenge. Notification, AI review done. 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 Late chat. AI review done. AI review done. AI review done. AI review done. AI review, game ended. AI review done. 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 So how do I know what my open challenges are? UI overview. Oh, this is OGS. Holy crap. I'm not even on the right. That's why I can't find any challenges. Okay, I'm on the wrong freaking thing. Inspect this one. My challenges is not defined. Okay, refresh. My challenges is not defined. Where's that? Notification event 19? No, notifications. My challenges is not defined. You're right. So, oops. Okay, handle challenge received. Handle challenge received. Handle notification delete. Handle challenge find. Beta. Handle challenge declined. Oh, this gives you the game ID, not the challenge ID. Oh, snap. How do I see my open challenges? Hmm. I just don't know how to see what challenges I have. Like, if they refresh the page, they won't see their challenge anymore. That's challenge detail. This challenge received, so me challenges. Let's try this. Okay, so this is how I get challenges. So many API calls. So in my connection script, get my challenges. So I want to say this should go in the challenge handler. Challenges. On the challenge handler, we're going to need a reference to something. We're gonna need our access token. We handle challenge received. We want get my challenges. Get my challenges is gonna fire after the constructor. This dot get my challenges. Okay. Let's do this for now. Oh my gosh, this is so hard to do correctly. Okay. No way. Absolutely not. You're funny. Node.js connection should have an access token. Yep. Yeah, there's no way they're gonna do that. I'm actually going to just get rid of this and put it up here. So when we get a notification event, if we don't have a challenge handler, create one. Oh, this is getting so annoying to do properly, but I need to do it properly. It's okay, it's okay. I have the rest of today and all of tomorrow to code. So I can get this done, I can get this done. So challenge handler. Connection, version 2. This is a notification handler, notifications, challenge, action, challenge handler, challenge. My challenge is not defined. What the heck? What? Blocked loading mixed active content. I don't know what that means. Get my challenges. 116. Why couldn't I do this? I definitely should have the access token. Hello, Mitko. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Mitko just raided with 15 viewers.
I hope you had a great stream, and welcome everyone. For those who don't know, I am Colossius, and I am the developer of Sumego Dragon, which is what I'm developing, which is a Go website to play Go and solve Go puzzles. Yeah, I hope you had a great stream. How'd it go? What did you do in your stream today? Oh, crap. We do have it. We do have it. I made it up here. I have access to it. Oh, yeah, I saw that you were doing that. I saw that you guys were doing that. How'd the match go? Was it interesting? Yeah, I always thought a fast tournament would be so much more exciting than like 3-hour-long games for watching. For viewers, I feel like a fast tournament is much more exciting. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid. My challenges is not defined. Where do I still have my challenges at? Wait, I already do that. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Dang it. Notification. There we go. Okay. What does this mean? Am I using like HTTP instead of HTTPS? Nope. Oh, hold on. Challenges. Get my challenges. Ah, HTTPS. Mm-hmm. How about now? Okay, okay, we got something. This is injected script 119. So we have a list of challenges. Oh, this is so hard to read. This is so hard to read. Why is this text instead of JSON? Do I need to JSON.parse it? My challenge is result equals JSON dot parse result challenges. Try that. Make it more readable. Ooh. I gotta let it. I didn't let. Okay. We're doing great. Okay, so we got the challenges. Get my challenges. Console.log. Getting my challenges. And we get the challenges. Now, in the challenge, we have an array. So we need to create a challenge. Oh boy. Challenge that. Oh my gosh. These are completely different than. Challenged, challenger. Oh dear. ID game oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. So we gotta create a challenge object with all these variables. Oh crap. Fudge. There's so much information. I don't know how to sort it. Okay, so when we receive a challenge, we get a different challenge object than what we got from the API call. Uh, So in the API call, we really just need to keep track of the R challenges that we've sent, right? We have a challenges array. Let's do a sent challenges equals array. We need this whole blasted thing. Sort challenges. Sort challenges. Actually, sort my challenges results. Challenges. Okay, so we need dot paste. We need all this blasted information. This. So we're gonna do results. We're going to get, we have challenges and sent challenges. So for let I equal 0, I less than results dot length. Results dot length. We're gonna do challenges dot results. Results dot length. I plus let challenge equal let result actually result equal results I. Now we're going to get let challenge equal a new object. It's gonna be ID, gonna be result dot ID. Notification ID. I don't think we have a notification ID. Crap. Crap. We don't have a notification ID. Wait, do we have a challenge? Crap. What happens if I receive a challenge? These look completely different. These are completely different. Oh, we need these to be the exact same, actually. Copy, challenge ID, ID, nothing. User, result, dot, challenged. So user is an object. Challenged is an object, which is a user. Okay, so we're sending the user that is challenged. Okay, next we need the challenger color. Challenger color, convenient. Result dot challenger color. Then we need the width. Result dot game dot width should be correct. Result dot game dot width. Yep. Handicap, result dot game dot handicap, Comey, result dot game dot Comey, ranked, result dot game dot ranked. What was it? I lost my train of thought. Handicap 0, Comey, rules, where's ranked? Ranked false. Okay. So far, so good. Rules. Results.game.rules. Time control. Results.game.time control. Time controls parameters. Time control object challenge.time control. That should be the same as down here, right? Challenge.time control. System, time control, speed. Initial time, max time, speed, system. So we want system, time control, and speed. Time control parameters. Oh, fudge, it's a string. I gotta parse it. System, time control, and speed is correct. Flip. Let time control equal JSON dot parse and control. Disabled analysis. Game dot disable analysis. Results dot game dot disable analysis. Okay, so now we have our challenge object, which should have all of these variables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Has 11 variables. We've got the challenge. Okay. What happens if I notification ID deleted? Do we receive a challenge on page refresh? We received a challenge right here. The challenge ID is 355. 355. So the only ones we need to track are the ones we've sent out, right? Because our notification system's handling the incoming challenges. Okay, that's all we should have to do then. So we got a challenge. Let underscore challenge equal new challenge. Let this dot my sent challenges. This dot sent challenges dot push underscore challenge. Oh, I'm not handling Fisher. Flip. Crap. Alert. Lacius forgot to handle Fisher. Just make sure I do that. Okay. Format, challenge to string. Send bubble challenge list. I'm gonna copy this. Paste it here. This is going to take this dot sent challenges. And we're going to put sent challenges. Man, this is a lot to keep up with. So our challenge handler, I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna tell Bubble about our challenges. Oh, wait. Let results equal results I if result dot challenger dot ID is not us, return, or go next. If result dot challenger dot ID is not equal to, where's the ID? I need the ID. Oh, beans. I sent access token. I'm just going to send this .ogs connection. OGS connection. Okay, and then find access token this dot OGS connection dot access token. Is this the only place I use it? I think so. Okay, so I need this dot OGS connection dot config, right? Config dot user dot ID. Config.user.id. I don't need to do all that. Like, whatever. If we didn't send the challenge, continue. This is bubble array. Let bubble array equal an array. Sent challenges. Sent challenges. And then we're going to JavaScript bubble event, sent challenges, common actions, set the state of an element, just connection, create new, sent challenges. Create. Okay. So we've gotten we get our challenge results, get my challenges. And then we set the results. We set sent challenges, and then we tell Bubble about our sent challenges. What do we want to do with this though? I don't know what to do with it. Oh, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. This is our challenge handler. Notification handler. And then our connection handler. Now, hindsight being what it is, the connection should probably handle the challenge handler instead of the notification. Automatch handler, the CGraph handler, the notification handler, but the notification handler is what handles challenge. Thing is, I don't know what to do with my scent challenges. Maybe this. Repeating group. Scent challenges. Let's make that go above this one. We're going to hide the button accept, or we're just going to delete that. And this is going to be scent challenges. Console.log. Pairing ID. Let's see what I'm getting. Mother beans. Uh-huh. 122. 122. Challenges, results. Ah, sort my challenges results. I didn't actually call it. This dot sort my challenges results. I forgot to call it. Gotcha. Okay, good. Good. Let's go back to play online. This isn't the cleanest solution, but it is working. What's wrong with this? Okay, I don't get why that's not working. I have no idea what this isn't working. Oh, because I didn't have one. Odd. Odd. Only one. I don't get it. Welcome home. Your legs start hurting?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you came home. I'm sorry. Are you going downstairs for anything? Okay, it's fine. Nothing. I will get it myself. I don't get why this isn't showing a picture or a user. Parent group's player info ID converted to number. Whereas this one is parent group's OGS ID converted to number, and this one is parent group's ID converted to number. There we go. That's what it was. Parent groups ID converted to number. There we go. There we go. There we go. I swear I added a workflow to this. No, I didn't. Okay. I need to make these look different. So I need text element. This is going to be app text sent my dang. Oh man, how do I want to separate the visuals? Translation out. And replace the translation. Challenges. I'm going to do sent challenges. It's going to be section title. Okay, and then this is not going to be visible, but when repeating group, sent challenges, list of text count is greater than or equal to 1, this element will be visible. Okay, we're going to copy this, paste, copy, clear, third, paste. Okay, gonna go next. When repeating group challenges, the text count is greater than 1. Like, blah, 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 blah. My challenges. Okay. And in these, we're actually going to make this small text. And the repeating group going to have a max height of 300. Max height of 300. Gonna have line facing 1.5. Padding bottom. Okay, repeating group, blah, 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 blah. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll have a group A allow vertical scrolling. I don't want vertical scrolling, but whatever. Okay, so we got challenges. The usernames need to be clicked, and I need to be able to delete the challenge. So this is going to add workflow, move to challenges, and then trigger cancel challenge. OGS connection, we're going to copy, paste that, and this is going to be parent groups text. Split by comma, first item split by colon space. Text split by comma split comma first items split by colon space the last item converted to number. Okay, so the challenge was removed successfully. Perfect. Let's send another challenge. Oh, crap. Why is that happening? What the heck? Everything's breaking. Everything's breaking. Oh, beans. My send challenge, I don't think I can send more than one right now because of my stupid API call because of bubble. As per usual. I need pop-up. Challenge, edit workflow. Challenge player ID. Challenge player ID. Oh, there's a space. Do I have two? I know I shouldn't be using bubble. I'm sorry. But it's already set up and look at all this JSON. That's the only challenge player ID. Oh. Current date time formatted as custom. Um, current date time, extract Unix time span. That should fix that bug. Okay, I need a water. I'll be right back. I don't see any errors. I bent my nail. Really hurt. Gosh. Unix. Oh, come on. Just let me freaking be done with this. So, when I click X, trigger cancel challenge, blah, blah, blah. On my connection, cancel my challenge, blah, blah, blah. Unfortunately, I do not have my challenge handler, but I should get a notification when I do this. I did not. Yeah. I need a reference to my challenge handler. Those are the only two? That was a lot more painless than I thought it'd be. Assuming it works. Cancel my challenge. Challenge ID. This dot challenge handler dot challenge handler cancel my sent challenge. Challenge ID. And then I need to filter. That challenge. We want challenge ID. And then we're going to sort my challenge results. Send bubble my sent challenges. Let's not do that. Okay, that should fix that. So this script is connection. This script is notification. This script is challenge handler. Well, let's test. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. $126. Me challenges. Get my challenge. Everything's looking okay. Huh, why did this break? Oh, beans. Do I not have the access token yet? Yeah, I didn't have the access token, so I was sending it too soon. Hmm. Okay. Another kind of go. Yep, hello, clicks. I'm struggling with the challenges. Sending challenges, receiving challenges, canceling challenges, yada yada yada. Struggling with all of it. ID is not defined. Cancel my sent challenge. Challenge ID. Oh. There we go. Never works the first time. Never works the first time. Never works the first time. Oh, finally got it working. Okay. Okay, so that will handle canceling challenges. Now, Now I need to handle, when I create the challenge, I need to populate it in my sent challenges. So when I beans. The problem, I have an issue now. When I send the challenge, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, now I just need to catch when my opponent declines my challenge. Okay, so game offer rejected, handle challenge declined. So we want challenge handler. Handle challenge so I think I just need this, right? Put it on here. I guess I can put it up here. Challenge declined. ID. This dot challenges. Oh no. Crap. We got this. Move it down here. Cancel my sent challenge. Challenge declined. ID. So we're going to just do this. ID. Challenge declined. ID. Okay, save that. So OGS, this is going to be this dot OGS connection dot challenge handler dot challenge handler dot challenge declined data dot challenge ID. Right? Right? That's what's that's what happens, right? I already console log game offer rejected data. Okay, I already did that. Decline that. Oh, there's a recursion when evaluating an image. Oh, okay, I'll have to look into that. Okay, so game offer rejected, game ID, timestamp, blah, 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 blah. Game ID? It doesn't give me the challenge ID? Yeah. I don't have the game ID. Ugh. Game ID. S dot game ID equals challenge dot game underscore ID. We received a challenge game ID. Game.id. Okay, and then when I send a challenge, game underscore ID and equal result dot game dot ID. Challenge declined. Handle challenge declined. Data.challenge ID. But I need came off rejected game ID. Notifications. Challenge handler. And we need to let Bubble know that the challenge was declined. Challenge declined. We're going to send the ID. So now we need a copy, paste, maybe a number, challenge declined, challenge declined. Challenge declined. Set the state of an element. Just connection to challenge. Challenge declined. Number. This is going to give the game ID though, not the challenge ID. No, maybe I still have the game ID. I might have the game ID. Let's check. Landline version 2. When condition is true, every time. When challenge container, challenge player ID, body game is connection to version A, challenge declined. Element options reset group challenge container. And then we want to show a pop-up challenge declined. App text. Challenge. Find and replace. No translation. Challenge. Challenge. Find. Close icon. What the heck? Oh, I see what's happening. Challenge decline. Challenge container. Challenge is not empty. Try it again. Dum 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 dum. Game offer rejected. Game ID. Make sure I copied the scripts over correctly. Patience. Online. Connection. Ah. Not working. Okay. Let's go to pop-up, challenge player, challenge waiting. This is going to be clear expression. Challenge containers, challenge player ID, game. And then this is going to be connections, challenge declined. Okay. So we got game offer rejected. Game offer rejected. Handle challenge declined. Data. Data.gameID. Data.gameID. OGS connection challenge handler challenge declined. Challenge decline ID. Level send challenge decline. Okay. Declined. Challenge declined. This JavaScript's the bubble value. There we go. Right. Now I need to handle the Fisher clock. Okay, send a challenge. Let's go to my overtime, whatever. We received a challenge. So in our time control, we have max time, initial time, and time increment. So in our challenge handler, when we receive a challenge, clock system Bioyomi, get rid of this. Paste. Let main time equal time control object. Initial time. Let periods equal time increment. Actually, I think I just need period time. Okay, we're gonna do clock main, minutes, seconds, and then for this, we're gonna do plus period time. Okay, that shouldn't be too difficult. Challenge, paste. Hey, Bunny. This is a really big card with a lot of information on it. I don't know how to make this more readable, though. You want disable analysis to be true. Right? I'm just saying this is looking pretty good. Okay, now we need the bots. So auto match is Play section state is 0. And bots. Where's bots? Where's bots? Ah, bots. Play section state is 1. So for this, we want to add workflow. Not much. Element action, set the state of an element. Play section state to be 1. And then in the bots, in our close, it's not 0. Set the state of an element. Play 0. Okay. This X doesn't look good. How can I make it look good? Maybe padding on top. Much better. Okay, and then when we click the bot, move that to challenge. When we click the bot, we are going to trigger a custom event. Challenge player ID. ID is going to be something. This group's OGS get player info. This group's OGS get player info's ID, size, number. What's the size? The size. All OGS spots sorted by level, sort number, filtered, first item, sport size. This was supposed to be 5 by 5. This was supposed to be a 5 by 5. Pretty decent bot. Nice. Yeah, pretty decent bot. Oh, right, it was supposed to be a 5 by 5. Uh-huh. Ah, there we go. This group's OGS get player info's ID. Wait, no. This OGS spot's ID is this group's get player info ID. There we go. Ah, converted to number. Let's try that again. All right, there we go. Wait, why am I white? Why am I white? Challenger color automatic. Crap, I need the challenger color to be a parameter. On a Mac. Hello, Jotaro. Okay, so this should let me play the bot as black. Nope, 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 not that. Bot. Burton. Now I should be black. There we go. There we go. That took a good hot second to load everything though, didn't it? Nice. Bots are working, automats should be working, challenges are working. Well, let me actually test this. Make sure this works. That challenge works. Decline challenge works. I think everything's working. Well, we gotta be able to click on this stuff, I guess. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Show an element, and this is gonna go on the right. And show floating group game history. And then in game history, we need to set the user. Element actions, display data in a group. Game history is going to take in an API call of player information. Get player info. Parent groups user. No. Use search for OGS player where owner equals current parent group's user, and we want the first item's active account ID. Okay. And then when it's red, the element is not clickable. And for this, we're going to do the exact same thing. Element, shown element, floating group, game history. Move this to challenges. Then we're going to play data in an element. Data from API. Player info. Do search for OGS player where owner equals our group's OGS players info. Wait, delete that. Delete that. We just need to send parent group's player info. Sweet. Okay, and then we're gonna copy that. Do the exact same thing for this one. Move it to challenge. Case. Show an element. Including game history. All right, that worked. Send a challenge. Okay, that worked. Seed a challenge. Worked. All right. Is that it? Is that it for this page? Oh, all streams. Yeah, that's a link. So that should work. That is not go. I want to say this page is done. After several days of work, I think this page is ready to go. Or at least ready for testing. So let's do it. Hello. Coming in here to have fun?
D&D starting a little bit late today, so you don't.
Okay. Nothing. So we're going to delete that. And we're going to replace it with Play Online version 2. It is 410. I think the Play Online page, version 2 is ready to be pushed. It was ready for testing. Took several days of effort, but I think it's ready for testing.
And now it's all in JavaScript, right?
85%. Solid 85% in
Well, it's more
JavaScript.
than it was.
And yeah, now it supports multiple things and blah, 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 blah. A lot of the challenge stuff, I used some Bubble API calls that were already set up. They were already working, so really didn't want to fight to rewrite them. Ah, my ear.
Why don't I have a little sendy thing?
Because this account doesn't have, you've never accessed this page, so it doesn't have a linked OGS account.
That's on version test, right?
Yeah, this is on version test. Okay, let's have you test it.
Retest it?
Yep.
Oh.
I was gonna have you do it over here, so that way it's on stream.
Oh, okay. Do I need to log in or am I hitting guest?
You can guess if you want. Whatever you want to do. It needs to work for everything.
Have you tested it for?
Just, you're testing. You can't.
We're going to play online?
Mm-hmm.
That's a little annoying. That I just did that. And then it pops up again.
Just a smidge. These are very wide ranges, but those are the automatic ones for OGS, right?
Yep.
I don't know if I want to play a whole 19 by 19 game.
You got this.
I'm not very
Thanks,
good
you.
at 9 by 9. Oh no. Why does it put me at the top of the thing?
Oh, that was interesting. The Hoverstone is the wrong color.
Well, the Overstone was my color.
This is wrong. What the heck is happening? You're white. They're black.
Something's broken.
Oh, you must have. Hmm.
I didn't do anything.
It missed their very first move because the page was loading while they played it. Ow, my leg! That fat cat has claws! Oh man. He felt fat when he was tearing my skin off.
He's just very ungraceful.
Yeah, you freaking. I'm literally getting stabbed over here and you're defending him.
See,
A little clumsy with sharp claws.
just want to jump in your lap.
Yeah, well, he didn't succeed. He got halfway there and decided to climb the rest of the way, and it did not go well.
Yes, hello, bats. Hey, buddy.
Jump in her lap. Ow, that hurt.
Okay.
Claws are sharp.
I love that you took over playing.
I figured you didn't want to play 6Q. You have Comey? 6.5, alright. I need to put that stuff in here, you know? I wonder if 6Q can kill me. Oh, he knows the second line. Very nice. Don't you jump in my lap. Swear to goodness, cat. Go away. You stabbed me for the last time. I won by half a point. Yay!
Hey.
Play again.
Did you stop giving gold and gems on the daily challenge, by the way?
No.
I did the daily challenge earlier and it didn't give me the little pop. But I don't know if it actually gave it to me or not because I don't know what my total was before. I didn't get the little pop up.
You didn't get the daily challenge pop up.
Yeah.
haven't touched it though. Why would that break? Little things add up. Make a Trello post about it, I guess. The gold reward for daily did not pop up on mobile. This X doesn't look that good. Maybe instead of an X, I could have them all grayed out and have this green button turn red for cancel or stop.
That sounds nice.
But having a shield up is so much easier. That was nice. Okay, and I'm black. So I need a game where I'm white now to test the bug that you just found.
Aren't I great at finding those?
Mm-hmm.
Aggressive game.
Isn't that my 9?
Nobody's allowed to have any points.
Well, I'm trying to kill him.
Everywhere?
No, just the left side. Left side is mine. My latency is high. Why is my latency high? Yeah, that's not living. That is not living. Give up on that dream. It doesn't really matter what I do. What am I doing wrong?
Does it matter?
What am I doing wrong? Well, that was not the one that I read. I don't know if this guy knows how life and death works. He thinks he's alive? Come on, you're single digit Q. Okay, he realized. Oh, he re-challenged me. No Comey, size 9. Oh, I don't have what color I am. Or the color. Oh, I'm missing color. Oh well. No, thank you.
Just because you bumped him down to 7Q.
Oops. I need to get white.
What do you want to do for dinner?
What would you like to do? Oh, got black. Ah, beans. Whatever, it should still be good enough.
You don't want the orange chicken, right?
No, I don't want the orange chicken.
I think if there's only enough chicken tenders left to make a chicken wrap for you,
Okay.
I'm gonna do the orange chicken for myself and do buffalo chicken wrap for you.
Okay. What do I do? I'm gonna lose. I lost. I think this one's bigger.
Ignatius and Zero Val 1 just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Ignatius. Welcome, welcome. Let me know if you have any questions. Not even close.
You alright? Just call me.
No, I'm losing without coming.
I'm not tired.
Uh-huh. I'm not very good at it.
You get more gold for losing, or is it a random amount?
No, it's the amount of moves you played in the game.
You just happened to play 45 2 games in a row.
I guess so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I lost count. 2, 4, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 40, 42, whatever. It's basically the moves in the game.
Okay.
What do you think?
The white bug was a little annoying, but it looks very nice.
The white bug was on a different page than I've been working on.
That's fair.
And thankfully, all you had to do was refresh, but the odds of it happening should be really, really low. In theory.
In theory. I'm just really good at finding bugs.
They played that within like the fraction of a second that I didn't see it.
Wild.
I don't know how to perfect that though. I might have to relook at it at some point if that happens to people over and over. Okay. I think it's good.
I'm proud of you.
Oh my gosh, there's so many people using it.
That's good though.
Yeah, it just means I can't deploy it.
Look it, it's from everywhere too.
Okay, I guess I can start working on the mobile problems. Mobile doesn't have paywalls again.
Oops.
And I need to add 2 more buttons sections to mobile before I can paywall the custom categories. I have to give regular categories and levels and have a quick start button. And then that way for custom categories, I can paywall it. And I got to paywall sets as well.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Maybe. A little early for me to be done though.
I mean, you could always just get started on it. If you don't finish it.
Yeah, I suppose. But yeah, this update should be pushed tonight at some point. Oh, someone said the scrolling on the review page.
But
No. No, no, no. What happened to the review page? What happened to the review page? That's a saving Saza.
that's fun. Are you saving Saza so you can raid the Grove later? Or are you actually just saving her to be nice?
These buttons don't work! Why don't the buttons work? No!
When they attack. Okay. I have never done it that way because I'm too scared to let them kill anybody. I can't control the NPCs in the fight, so I can't keep them from dying.
Where's the AI review?
Does it have one because it's 5x5?
Oh crap, I think you're right. Oh crap, why is there a bug then? For 5. Okay, why doesn't 9x9 have the AI review? I wanna cry.
Sorry.
Why does it only work for 19x19 right now? View page only works on 19x19. Oh, I'm never gonna escape bugs. I'm never, ever, ever gonna be able to create new features because I'm gonna have bugs forever.
That's not true. You just gotta work out all the kinks with your new stuff.
Okay. One button at a time, I guess. Unranked toggle game list ranked. This button's ranked as true. Flip. Element, set the state of an element. Button, and toggle, ranked to be true. If is true, is no. It's true is yes. False. is true is this button's ranked is true. Okay, there's one button. Group size filter game list size is empty. Size filter size is empty. Group size filter element, set the state of an element. Group size filter game list, set it to empty. Set the state of an element. Size filter game list. Size 19. Workflow. Size 13. Size 9. No, mother freaking lag. Okay. Perfect. Okay, page number. Group page numbers, game list, page. This is going to be a number. Paste. And this is just going to be parent group's number. Okay, so when group page number is parent group's number. Okay. Group page numbers page is 1. Okay. page number. Page is page number page plus 1. Minus 1. I don't know why my brain's so tired. I've got a code for twice as long tomorrow. Well, this is awkward. Okay, next. Perfect. That looks good. What about settings? Dragon? Ah! The online page 1. There we go. That's what I like to see with my little dragon scales. Okay, and then light. Tan. Glass, which isn't released yet. I wonder if default should be dark mode for people. I'm gonna set that. I'm gonna set that to true, yeah. Default for dark theme is gonna be yes. Not what I wanted. Why are my cookies being saved for a private window on Firefox? They should be deleting the cookies. That's the whole point of a private browser. Oh my gosh, Opera. Really? Didn't even do anything and you crashed? What? Private window. Really? Opera, you can't open a private window? Don't you exist for gamers? You can't open a private window? Yeah, that looks much better. Yep, so default is dark mode now. So many bugs, so many bugs. And there's so many feature requests. I'm never gonna be able to make new things. Man. I wonder if instead of like spending 10 hours fixing bugs tomorrow, if I can like let myself work on a new feature. So I got 3 red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 orange. Oh man, I have so much work to do. Man, I'm getting a crap ton of views today. Okay, what do I work on next? What do I work on next? Do I tackle these? Do I have the brain power for it? I know people want me to add Guan to Samego. Skill test or strength test? So this is what people want on Samego Dragon. Now I believe there's 10 problems. I'm white, okay. I'm used to always being black to play. Time 25 seconds. Failed 0. Correct 10. How many do you need to get right to pass? Interesting. Completed 11 challenges, passed 11 times. Do I want to start this today? One, two, three, four. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Nine Q leaderboard. Time used 2 seconds. So there's a leaderboard. Oh, hey, Odinus. Classmate, organization, class, friends. How do you get a certificate? What is this? I feel like my site is so far behind. How do I get a certificate? Alright, I actually gotta use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, what do I work on now? Do I want to go ahead and try the Golan? There's a lot of stuff I need to rebuild, though. Hmm. So I'm thinking about how to data structure this. So then I'm going to call this skill test. We're going to create a new type, skill test. Skill test is going to have a user, going to have a start time, hey, thank you for the follow, T
Crown
Crown.
8 just followed.
We call the start time Unix. End time Unix. We're going to have a correct number. Wrong number. I think I need a skill test Sumego card. Skill test Sumego card. Gonna have a Sumego. Gonna have a start time. In Unix. End time in Unix. Going to have user I have a skill test parent. it's gonna have a correct yes, no. We're gonna put solved. Gonna be yes, no. Maybe solved correctly. In skill tests, we're actually going to have current index. And then we're going to have two Mego cards. I think that's a pretty good foundation. So in here, we're going to have a repeating group. Going to be levels. All levels. Wrapped horizontally. Max width 800. Center it. Coming up. Okay, then we're gonna have a group. The repeating group levels. This group is going to be group cell level. This is going to be default colored layer 2. Eight. Min width is going to be 100. Min height is going to be 300. Nope. 250. No, 200. Maybe 150. That looks good. Margins, we're gonna have 8. Okay, and in this, we're going to center the variables. First, we're going to put a number in it. And group level sort index. Center it. It's going to be heading 1. it'll be heading 2. Heading 1 will actually be the insert app text skill level and replace. No translation level. App text. Test. Find and replace. No translation. Test. Level test. Okay. Well, the page. I think there's a column. Come on. And then we're going to do heading 1. Okay, now let's go to testing-2. We're gonna get our skill test element. Okay. And this is going to be parent groups level display. Body small. I don't want this to be body. There we go. Let's actually make these set width and set height. Let's do 150 by 200. Let's center the text. Maybe make them a little bit wider. 175. Now, on each of these, I actually want transparent button. So on this page, I have a column, so I actually want a floating group now. Okay. Fit width to content, fit height to content, 0, 0. And then we're going to put our logo in it. Group logo. Fit width to content, logo wide, fit width to content. We actually want this to be 200, I think. No, maybe 150. 550. No. 40. Okay. And then we want this to have padding of 8 on the top and 8 on the left. Maybe I don't need this. Maybe I'll do that on a different spot, on a different layer. Okay, so we have our Stuffima stuff. When you click it, it creates the challenge or creates the test. And you begin. We'll do skill test. Let's put this in a column container. $16. Center that. Don't fit height to content. Yeah. That should be the same thing. So when skill test page skill test is empty, this element's going to be visible. Otherwise, it's not going to be visible. gonna create a skill test. Which is gonna be 0. Current index is going to be 1. Sumego card, not yet. User is going to be current user. Wrong is going to be 0. Here's the issue. I need to create 10 skill test cards at the same time. I need a level. Create a new skill test and then go to page. No, don't go to page. Then element actions. Display data in a group pop-up. Skill test page. Data display. Result of step 1's unique ID. No. I want to change the URL. Go to page. How do I get current page? Go to page, current page. And then send parameter. Test. Result of step 1. Unique ID. When page is loaded. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. Skill test page. And then testing-2. Data source is going to get data from the URL. Test. This is going to be a skill test. now we need a group. Going to be group problems. I'm going to take in the WGO good word. Skill test page. Skill test is not empty. Element is visible. Perfect. You said they're not starting at 6?
No. They're really good.
Going to be create skill notes. Hello, Jataru. Okay. I am just playing around with skill tests right now. Because I did all the important stuff I needed to do today, so now we're kind of goofing off. Working on fun stuff. Use a user. Mego is going to be do search for Mego. Do I want forbidden categories? Level sort number equals skill test level. Sort index. Category isn't empty. SGF text isn't empty. Sort by random sorting. Actually, I don't need to sort at all. Just say random item. Oh, we get a level. Category isn't empty. That should be good. Random item. Okay, and then we gotta do that 10 times. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then make changes to a thing. Skill test. Mega card, add, result to step 1. Mega card, add, result to step 2. Mega card, add, result to step 3. Okay. Go to step 5. Okay. Go to step 6. Go to step 7. Go to step 8. Mega card. Add. Result to step 9. Mega card. Add. Result of step 10. Backend workflow, schedule API workflow. Skill, create skill cards. Skill test, result to step 1. Current user, current date time, plus seconds, 1. Go to current page. Then we're going to do when condition is true every time. When skill test page, skill test is not empty, and WGO mega board loaded, and skill test page skill test smego card count is greater than or equal to 1. Then we are going to trigger a custom reusable element, blah blah blah. be WGO, load Sumego. Sumego is going to be skill test page, skill test. I'm actually going to make changes to a thing. Make changes to a thing. Skill test page, skill test. Sumego card, item number, skill test page, skill test, index. Start time going to equal current date time. Extract Unix static choice. I'm going to say in UTC. Okay, and then we're going to get result of step 1. Sumego. It did take it a second. So let's see if we can speed that up a little bit. Let's get rid of step 1. Actually, let's go right here. Data, make changes to a thing. Skill test. Sumego card, add, result of step 1. And then we're gonna get rid of that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, step. Yeah. I have the wrong thing. Need Sumego. The Goban Sumego logic. Skill test Goban. that to the state of an element. Allow for users no limit. Yes. Okay. Needs to be centered. That does not load very fast. Even though I'm using the server to do it, still doesn't load fast. Not sure how to make it load faster than that. I just don't know how to make it load faster than that. Less than. Dadgummit. Correctly is yes. In time unit, current, date time, extract, Unix timestamp, static choice, UTC. I'm gonna have to do something to speed this up. This is gonna be way too slow. Uh-oh. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh, the server doesn't have a random? Oh my gosh. You've got to be kidding me. How am I gonna do this? Bubble sucks. Loading group data. Why does Bubbles suck? Skill test ID. You should open puzzle race. Let's skill test. Skill test equals new skill test. Let skill test fetched skill test equal false. Okay. How do I want to do this? Let me get skill test. Just in case, I'm going to skill test. Skill test. I'm gonna go hard. Load skill test. Fetch skill test. Skill test equals true. So this dot data, da da da. Console log fetching skill test. Console log skill test dot data. Okay. Load skill test ID. Sure, let's try it. Skill test. Privacy rules. Type not found. Skill test. So I have the ID. But it is not giving me. Um, that's weird. Should just work. Oh my gosh. That I wasn't sending the ID. Guilt. I wonder if it has to be lowercase. Also, race wasn't lowercase. Oh, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Whenever the data API is enabled for a database thing, how do I enable data API? Oh, wait a second. Settings, API. Gotcha. So I want skill test Sumiko card. Data. Main skill test. Modify. Cannot delete and create. And then for skill test Sumiko card, current user is skill test Sumiko card user. Okay, modify via API. And create via API. There we go. Now we refresh. So we have object.response. Finally. What? What? What do you mean undefined? I know it's freaking there. Okay. Ooh, my brain is moving slow. Come on, Bubble, stop freezing. That gummy Bubble. So we run the JavaScript. We get the skill test. Now in our skill test, we get our Semego card array. So we're gonna fetch Semego card. Async get Semego card. ID. Fonts, data, name, equals, fill, Semego card, right? Skill test, Semego card. Response equals await fetch return await response dot JSON. This dot URL data name ID I have you. You about to play? 15? Okay, I can go ahead and get off. There's only like 2 viewers, and you're probably one of them.
Sorry.
Yeah. For those who are still here, thanks for hanging out. It's been fun, but I have to get off and let the wife play D&D. I don't think there's any point to raid with 2 viewers, unfortunately. And there's no other Go streams.
Your name is Danny Go Better G.
Yeah, but they're playing not Go.
Playing Go.
I don't know. Alright, I think we'll leave it at that. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I'll see you guys next time.